は寝ないぞどっからだったかね。なんかお薬取ってきての人に「お前知ってたら話さなきゃよかった、俺は話さなかったのに」みたいな言われたのは覚えてんだよなよいしょ。あ、ちょっと待って。何これ、シルウォーカー。あ、シルウォーカー嫌い。ここに行くのかな。そうだね。これ何？フィルター。気軽地帯だ。こっちも行ってないな。こっちは今後行きそうだね。こっから行った方がいいや。ちゅうことで、これやってないじゃん、仮は。これ開けたら行くか。いや、こっち行ってからでもいいかな。赤の小玉なんか昨日は散々死んだ気がするな。昨日だっけ、あれおとといだっけ前回は死ぬほど死んだ死ぬほど死んだ。あ、ウェルカムオッケー。固定とこの道沿いに行けばいいかな。ということで走りましょうか。キツネがいっぱいいる。アライグマか。あれノッシーだった。年長なんかいる。ゼロバックじゃん。そうね。もう普通に出てくるんだな。これは厳しい。あいつは大変だぞ。上から行けないかな。上から行けそうだね。アレイグマ。こんなタフな女神ねえよ山道を走り抜ける女神なんかねえよ。
Going down fast.
すげえ声響いてる。何？洞窟かなんかあんの？スライダーの制作地。あれか、一匹取っておくか。今足がねないのでね。あれ後ろ向いてる？目の前にもいるじゃん。あるかな。よっこいしょ。あ、気づいた。あれ、逃げた？逃げちゃった。まあいいや。じゃあ行こうぜ。はい。待って、スキルポイントいくつよ？0だ。 待って待って待って、焚き火これか。なんかいるんだよ。あ、汚れ地帯、ここ。ああ、なるほどね。この地帯は敵がやべえってことだ。なんか操られてるかなんかで、あれよね、強いんだよね。見えない見えない。でも通り抜けていかないといけないんだ。これ何？あのマーク。離れる。お前あれなんか見つかってる。一回撃ってみるか。減ってんな。やばい。上のキャニスターぶっ壊したら半分ぐらい減ると思うんだよ。おい、どこ行くんだよお前。この野郎逃げやがって。逃げ出さねえぞ貴様。喧嘩を売ってきたのはそっちだぞ。ようようようようよう。土があるんですね、ここに。弾切れ。逃げる。直線で逃げたら多分やばいんだよ。なんだあれ、バッファローみたいになってるやん。普通の矢で多分やれる矢だけに。なんだ来ねえのかよ。なんだ、あいつの周りにくっついてるのか、あのバッファローは。どっか行ったぞ。あとね、なんか首の下にもないじゃん。気のせいかな。来てんのよね。おばちゃんそこにいてくれたらいいよ。こいつらはどこ弱点なの？ ああ、ストライダーと変わんないな。チャージャーとか言った今。あいつチャージャーって言うの？
I can get out of this.
チャージャーだ。ジャージャー。メンツ。わからん。そうわからん。こっち来んな。やんのかおら。いったいった。強い強い強い強い強い強い強い強い強い。ごめんごめんごめんって。お前強いわ。
Get it while I can.
赤いやつに近寄ると来たりくれるので。おいしょおいしょ。あとちょっとなのでね、あいつはやっちゃおう。あれが爆発すりゃ OK だろう。はい、OK。背中か。角だね、その。これだね。
Here's my chance.
OK。R1。あ、ダメだ。まだだった。私スキルまだ取ってないんですが。体力2つね。おーい、どこ行くんだい。おーい。弱点やってもダメ？あ、帰ってきた。足が速いわね、あなた。さすがだわ。なぜ弾が当たるのかがわからん。あ、こけた。行くぞー。今だか。暴れてる暴れてる暴れてる暴れてる。せっかくだから稼ぎたいな。おー、危ない。あれ、いかな。どうしてあと1匹あそこにいるけど、いい感じにやったんじゃない？
Be fascinating if they weren't looking for me.
あれ？何？改造用アイテムカバンがいっぱい。はいはいはい。アイテムカバンはいける。よし、いける。いいね。すごいチキンになれば勝てるゲームだ。引いてはツッコミ、引いてはツッコミをしていればどうにかなるゲームだ。こんにちは。こんにちは、こんにちは。あいつの、そうだよ、あいつのアイテム取ってやる。ちょっと待って、なんか一匹いるわ。こいつさ、オーバーライドできないのかな。オーバーライドできるんだったらやりたいんだけど。やばい。チャージャーって開放されてなかったっけ。まあ近づいてみたらわかる。 オーマイガー、こんな楽勝な。あー、初浄化やった。チャージャーオーバーライドできないな。それかあれかな、この真夏なんちゃらとかいうあれだからかな。長月っていうのかな。こっちで合ってる？違う。あれを撮りたかったの。そうそうそう。そもそもこれを見に来て私が巻き込まれたんだよ。バンテージキャッシュ。バンテージを初めて発見。
A pocket shit storm tour, day 5. The gray swarms opened for turtle smash the night I OD'd here. Or so the police report said, anyway. I was 15 years old. When I woke in the hospital, 2 days later, your face was the first thing I saw.
終わり？終わりだ。バンテージキャッシュっていうのが何？あ、これか。これだな。あ、違うのか。今撮ったやつがそうかな。これを見つけたらなんかアイテム出たけど、それ取れるよ的な。ちょっとわかんない。また次見つけたらだな。ちょっと待って。チョコレートボックスのログ。最新のチョコレートボックスのテキストログをいずれお孫さんたちに話して聞かせる慣れ初めの話ですか。このタイプのログはお使いのチョコレートボックスのプロフィールを編集することでいつでも購読を解除できます。ねえ、プライベートサロンでチャットしないねえ、プライベートサロンでチャットめっちゃ言うじゃん。こんにちは。いや、元気。ああ、そういうことね。面白い人ね、面白い人ねポンコツ感、面白い人ね。あるね、これ。AI ボットで会話するとこんな感じになる。話題を変えましょうとか言い始めるよね。お前が降ってきたんだろ。すべてのジェシーファンへ。そんななんかファンのあれね。こっちでいいんだっけ。こっちで良さそうだな。あ、出てきた。
Hardy little plant. You'll help.
おい。お、なんか2パック持ってるみたいな感じこれ。いやー、から2パック分持ってるようになってる。そんなスキル取ったっけ。なんかいるじゃん。あれはそうだよね。そうさんだよね。でも今なら多分やれると思うんだよ。こんだけ距離あるし、こんだけ広いし。そうよ、この上からやってたらさ、いけんじゃね。ちょっと調子乗ってみる。セーブしたいな。セーブしないとこれさっきの消えるんかな。でも遠いな。まあいけるでしょ。調子乗っちゃうよ。あれはウォッチャーで、あれもウォッチャーね。ウォッチャー2体だったら バレンティーノ。どうしようかな。お腹こいつオーバーライドできんの？マジで？喧嘩売らなきゃよかった。離れてったわ。空気読んでる。すごい空気読んでる。隠れる草なんかいる。スクラッパー。隠れるところがないんだよ。でもオーバーライドしても素材は手に入んないよねっていう話。消えないな。隠れないとダメかな。この辺にいたらいけるんじゃない？あ、いや。危ない。こういうところね、ハマると死んじゃうのでね。なんでずっと警戒モードが取れないんだけど。99秒待たなきゃダメ。あっち向いてるから。丸ついたからこれ消えてるね。オッケーオッケー。でもこっち目的地だからちょっと一旦離れてる。あっち行ったわ。でいないよっつうので戻っていく。ウォッチャーがさまだ警戒中なんだよ。ここ隠れられる草じゃねえんだな。どうしようか。警戒がついてるけどいや怪しい動きをするな。猫科なのかあいつ。音かな。音でバレてんのかな。可愛いんだよな、動きだけ見たら。オッケー。よーし、オッケー。でもこいつオーバーライドしたところでなんだよ。どうせだって外れちゃうじゃん、時間が経てば。これ攻撃したらだって溶けちゃうでしょ。ぴょんぴょんしてるけど。 一旦攻撃してみるか。
Can't be too prepared.
解けない解けない解けない。あ、解けるわ。
That wasn't a warning.
あ、やばい。やっぱダメだな。追いかけっこする？こいつも直線で逃げちゃダメだから。焚き火があるぞ。焚き火助けて、焚き火焚き火助けて。あ強制イベントだわ。
Devil's grief. Foreboding sight, huh?
Don't you ever wonder what it used to look like? Back when the old ones lived here.
音楽が
You're not like other Nora.
That's what they tell me.
War Chief? Our scouts found enemy camps in the ruins, guarding the approach to the Ring of Metal.
Then we should hit those camps first. Make sure they stay quiet.
Agreed. Wipe out the camps, and our enemies in the Ring of Metal won't see us coming.
I'll take out the alarms.
We'll send Braves to each camp to lie in wait. Would you start? They'll help finish.
あそこにいるわ。
Braves! It is time! Time to fight! Time to kill! Maybe time to die! We will regroup there!
お、目の前ね。
Keep quiet now.
Today, we break taboos to honor our dead and punish our enemies!
Stocking up.
話聞いた方が良かったかな。ここも気軽に伝え。マジちょっと待って、ちょっと待って、ちょっと待って。話しかけてないって。わーお言ってるけど。何どこ誰どれ何どれこいつ敵ごめんって。めちゃくちゃ無駄な私は犠牲を使っている気がする。おりゃこれさ、これ助けるやつじゃない？これ。あ、助けるマーク出ない。あ、復活すんだお前ら。死なないならよく。 声かけてねえんだけど。あそこになんか1って出てる。300何メーター先。
Thank all mother that's over.
いえ。次はもっと偵察してから突っ込みます。すみませんでした。
We're finished here.
これね、FPS とかだとね、戦犯って言われるんですよ。ねえ。一人で行動するっていうのはね、良くないんですよね。今はね、一人なんで関係ないんですけど。なんか上になかった？気のせいか。もっと周りを見て、音を聞いてから突っ込むって怒られるんですよね。なんて？あ、話すか。話しかける。こんなにおしゃれだったか。服もろたんすわ。作ってもろたんすわ。あれ何？赤いの。なんでもないか。なんでもない。はあ、花でした。
Keep that for later.
よし。次は2の方かな。2の方に話しかければいいのかな。大丈夫。131、195、どっち先？こっちでいいか。ああ、そこにいる。この辺をこそこそ行けばいけるかな。警報を破壊する。え？義勇兵に話しかければとか言ってたけど、そういうあれじゃないのこれ。
I'll find a use for you.
あれをさ、撃てばさ、やれるよっていうこれ話っすか？あれをさ撃てばいいよっつう話っすか？これをでもこれ何？これ警報なの？なんかよく見えないんだけど警報なのかやる？一回やってみるか。おいおいおいおい、そりゃねえぜお姉さんよ、そりゃねえぜ。絶対壊れてなくない？警報破壊じゃん。絶対警報破壊してないじゃん。絶対してないじゃん。 みんなを驚かせただけだよね。どこよ。上ですか？なんてない。上ですか？全然わかんない。もっと遠くから行く？
All right.
Nothing there.
いませんよ。あんな爆発させておいていない方がおかしいけどね。こいつらやっちゃいたいな。警報ってどれ？警報自分で探すのかな。暗いな。暗いな。暗いな。あ、これだ。あったわ。あれを破壊するって何？どうやんの？燃やせばいいのか？違う。
Don't mind me.
あれ生きてる？なんで？あっちからなら回れそうだけどね。そいつをやっちゃえば。あいつ硬いのかな。頭が見えないんだけど。どこ行くの？どこ行くの？どこ行くの？どっか行っちゃった。見えちゃうかな。あ、バレた。
Dead, but not long. Watch out!
あれ背中のやつやりてー。あれだって燃やしたら多分ボーンでしょ。そこに一人いいんだよな。下だから。あと2人。ディスフロムアバブできないの？あ、行っちゃった。 ゴリ押ししちゃった。まあ OK。
For the sacred land.
起伏。お店行かないとな。ちょっとアイテムが多すぎて。反射性の古の方法。
Save this for later.
何それ、呪いが反射するときなんです。その反射じゃない。あとアイテムはあれなかったっけ。こんだけもっといた気がしたけど、まあ気のせいなら気のせいでよし。じゃあ何もいないね。順にどうしようかな。あいつやっちゃう？何してんのあいつ。仕置き人？必殺仕事人的な。あ、これか警報。あったあった。警報はあったけど、やるかやらんかってこと？
Who's shooting?
Who's shooting?
Set the signal up. Your end has come.
おいおいおい。ほう。かっこいい。ミーがやりたかったこれだよ。ほーい。Hey.
This is it for you.
あっちに。お前か？どれだ？お前か。お前か。
There! Watch her!
Nora, always paid for
For all, mother!
いっぱいになっちゃった。薬ポーチ広げれる？薬。アライグマ、マジでアライグマからなきゃ。ヤズツンあげとこうかね。トラップキャスターの弾。今は別にだな。武器も今は別になんだよな。アライグマさん。ポイント1何取るって言ったっけ？これか。はい。よし。ドゥルドゥル。アライグマこの辺にいないの？この辺にはいねえか。そう。何なんかやってる。折っちゃうじゃん。長津折っちゃうじゃん。そんなのにあんた喧嘩売って大丈夫かよ。
I've got you sighted.
おい逃げたぞ。
Attack without warning.
やばいやばいやばい。ひよったひよったひよった。あ、落ちちゃった。やったのでよし。はい、ついでに。
Saving these for the trail.
待ってくれ、アライグマ。ダメだ、出ない。びっくりした。バヌー君の流浪人。あれはネズミか。ネズミか。ネズミばっか。描かれたい西への方法。強そう。ウサギ。ウサギ。あれはイノシシじゃなくてあれ。いないね。意外といないもんなんだね。わあ、そういうことじゃな。どこから上がるの？
I'll shake it out later.
あー、どういうことこれ。上がれないんだわ。これか。オッケーオッケー。あ、ちょっと画面明るくしよう。セッティング。明るさ。このぐらいかな。あ、結構見やすい。こんなとこに隠れてんのかよ。あ、まあいいや。こんなもんかね。で、あそこに向かえばいいのかな。ダメだこれ。これだけ拾いましょう。
I can't spare the
あ、
weight.
さっきのやつね。あれは出たかな。あ、出た。違う、骨だ。あ、骨だ。あ、欲しいのは皮なんだ。あ、皮なんだ。 なんか取ろうかなと思ったけど、取れるものが、取りたいものが5必要ですし、これ欲しいんだけど、そうね、これも5だし、違うわ、こっちから行かなきゃいけないかな。5か。明るくなった、ありがてー。あ、いるじゃん。ミスっつった。白外れー。一番高い塔に向かう。キツネか。あ、人間がいっぱいいる。キツネ。そんなと話す。はい。
The camps have been dealt with. Now to the ring of metal. Its high walls protect the enemy. We'll have to scale the height. Under fire if we're detected.
I have another idea. Their base has a weakness. Send me in alone, and I'll exploit it. If I'm successful, I'll blow a hole in those walls big enough for the entire war party to charge through.
Sounds like a plan. So long as I get to come with you.
A war chief should be grateful for 2 arrows so eager to spring from the bow. Yes, Varl. Go with Aloy as her spearmate, but be vigilant.
Yes, War Chief. I will.
Go now. We wait on your signal.
嫌な予感がするな。よいしょ。寒っ。
You do have a plan, right?
You followed me this far, even into the ruins. I thought you trusted me.
I do, but how would you know that this base has a weakness?
Patience, Varl. You'll know soon enough. Up you go.
Take my hand.
ああ、寒っ。鉄の広場に入る。ブライズが狙える場所を探す。おお。
Take the one on the right.
まだか。もういいかい？ 右のは任せたぞって言ってなかった今。
She's still here? Die, apostate!
いやいや、なんで降りてんの降りるんすかここ。降りるんすか。よくわからない。連携が取れない。別に上行っていいよねこれ。君は下で行くかもしれないけど、あれ乗れないぞ。ブレイズさんは弓使いじゃなくてやる使い。今確かにお前は左をやれって言ったよね。言ったよね。いいかい？
Okay. It's hurt. You will perish. Fear the power.
いやいや、やれって言ったよね。せーのとか言わなきゃダメ。撃つよとか。グダグダもいいとこだな。
There. See that covered shelter?
Do you see those corruptors?
Focus, Varl. That shelter is full of blaze. A whole stockpile of it. If I set it off, the explosion will destroy those corruptors and collapse the wall too.
A breach for the Nora to charge through. Can't hit it from here though. We'll need to get closer.
I'll get closer. You head back, tell Sona the plan, and lead them to that side of the ring.
I'll see it done. And when the wall collapses, I'll be first through the breach.
Now all I have to do is make it all happen.
一人なら大丈
I
夫
can
だ
do
よ。
this quietly. It'll be a lot easier.
一人ならね。あそこに行かなきゃいけないのね。あ、やば。7人ぐらいで、あいつはこいつとなんか戯れてるし、こいつはこいつを見てるでしょ。
The sun's coming up.
こいつをやっても多分気づかないんだよ誰も。で、あいつをバレないし、ただ爆発させたらバレちゃうねって感じで、あいつやっちゃっていいかな。
I need to get to that blaze fast.
ダメでした。
She's up on high.
いいえ。
I need to set off that blaze before it's too late.
一回全部やりたいんだけど、はまってる。はまっちゃった。出てきた。出てきた。そんな死にかけでちょっともう一回やるわ。もう一回。はい。ほんと。何そのビリビリ。クリティカルヒット。撃ち落とされた。はい、もう一回。あそこに回るって言ったら右回りしかないよね。
If I can do this quietly, it'll be a lot easier.
あいつはいいと思うんだ。あいつもいいと思うんだ。あいつが硬かったんだよね。なんか知んないけど。ヘッドショットになってなかったのかな。これ上からしか行けないの？から行くのか。なんかいいところにいたわ。場所を変えるか。ブレイズが狙える場所に移動して撃つだけ。あ、そう。じゃああそこでいいか。
One of us died over here.
怖え。あれをもボーンしたらいいわけですね。オッケーオッケーオッケー。それだったらいけるよ。もういいかな。そんなんやってる場合じゃなくない？
Let's do this.
おいおいおいおいおいおい、ちょっと待ってくれよ。 自分で食らってる。後でアイテム決めるんじゃなくて。あそこにもなんかいるぞ。人間か。
Here we are.
息できてんのかよ。あとこいつだな。あっちにもいる。あそこにもいる。ああ、援軍。こいつ敵だったんだ。こいつは味方だった。見えない。オッケー。もういいかい。あいつやって。おお、なんだいなんだい。爆発したのかな。やった。ナイス。ふう。
All Mother, look upon our victory. A debt of blood is paid. Remember this day, brave Nora.
From your lips to the goddess's ears. Yes, remember it. Be ready to leave this place. Let your spears and arrows rest in the bodies of the fallen. They are tainted, like these ruins.
It's over.
The threat has passed.
They won't be able to kill again. The killers, this corruption, they're all parts of the mystery I'm chasing. Where the trail leads, I go.
戦士だね。
Forget about traveling light.
うん、アライグマがまだなんだよな。いないもんな。 あ、重なってただけか。よし。あとはないかな。なさそうですよね。すげえな。
You won't be coming back with us, will you?
I don't think so. I'm glad you accomplished what you were looking for, Varl, but I haven't. Not yet.
Look, I know you have to go. You're a seeker, after all. But if you ever pass this way again...
Then what?
It'd be good to see you, that's all. I expect we'll regroup at Mother's Crown. Maybe I'll see you there?
Maybe you will. I'll see you then.
You're a skilled warrior, Aloy. Rost trained you well.
Did you know him?
A long time ago. Well enough to know he was a good man.
Then why was he cast out? What crime did he commit?
I wish I could tell you. But it seems only the High Matriarchs know that story.
So I've heard. Well, I should be on my way.
Thank you, Aloy. May all Mother bless your journeys, wherever they take you.
ママが異端者でその人と結婚するとか言うから、お前なぜもう違うみたいな。全然わかんないけど。こっちかい？ライブマン。もう一匹いたよ。あ、一匹だけか。外れ。
This'll last.
Hmm. 七面鳥。なかなか出ないね。気軽地帯を浄化するってなってる。1個通ってきてないし、こっちもあるし。これ？あ、でも近いね。ここ行こうか、じゃあ。ついでな、ついで。で、まあこっちもこっちも後で来るからいいかな。先にこっち行くか。ファストトラベル。商人ってどこにいんのっていうか。これか。こいつだな。この辺いないの？ 敵はいそうだけどな。さっきのとこか。村がないのか。じゃあこっち行く？こっから行くのか。まあ遠いけど後でいいかな。寒いよ。何度？寒いよ。ちょっと。狐の声がしますね。よっこらしょ。よし、これで暖かい。アライグマさんはどこにいるんだろうな。アライグマの生息地帯とか欲しいんだけど敵の生息地はもういいから動物の生息地くれって感じだよ。それだとファークライになってしまうけどね。よいしょ。よいしょ。オッケーオッケー。布団かぶりまして、よいしょよいしょ。春になったり冬になったり困りますわね。こっち。寒い。寒い。これ2分の1ってなってるから、さっきのとこの気軽地帯も反映されてんだよね。
Those machines. You can see the corruption coming off them with
あ、
smoke.
グレイザーがいっぱいい
Clear
る。
them out.
でもグレイザーさ、マガツだからダメなのかな。あれね、なんつったっけ。ほら従わせるやつ。真上からの位置に行けない。違う。なんか汚れ状態みたいな。消えた。やべえなこいつ。危ねえ。見えない。はい、イエイ。逃げが。 OK。
Mine now. I've done what I can to cleanse this valley of corruption. Time to see if the Karja fort will let me pass over the mountains.
なんとかいけた。
This poison seems almost to eat away at metal.
キツネか。
Maybe that's what drives the machines mad. Might find a way to use it someday.
アライグマさんはいないね。で、ここに行って遠いね。また太陽の砦。あ、でも思ったより進んでいる気がする。進んでるけど、でも言うてもこれか。新しいクエストなんか出てるじゃん。ここ踏んでないんだよまだ。この黒い部分しかまだ行ってないんだよね。全然だね。じゃあ全然だね。なんかいる。ベロバッグ。
Need them soon enough.
あ、なんかベロバッグに罠をかけてどうのこうのみたいな、そんな感じのことだな。OK。あ、商人久しぶり。売却、この辺かな。うん、こんなもんかしら。あとはないかな。ないね。なんか服買いたいけど、今何着てたっけね。あ、スキルに出てる。これ6だな。V を切断できる確率が増加。いやー、これが欲しいからな。あと3貯める。10武器自体がそもそも出てきてないし。これも欲しいね。 量が倍になる。これも欲しいな。これ1個取っとこうか。そして服、野良守護者中か。何言ってたっけ。守護者10、シェルウォーカーの心臓。シェルウォーカーか。そうですか、そうですか。そうね、属性ね。これの方がいいけど、別に今はいらないかな。今何つけてんのって。改造ってどうやってやるんだっけ。これか。近接プラス5。ステルスか。射撃耐性、こっちの方がいいんじゃない。なんかとりあえずつけておこう。弓、ダメージ18、破砕、どっちがいいんでしょうか。こっちの方がいいのかな。なんか強そうだね。あとはそんなにか。この辺も使わないんだよな。26% 電撃、44電撃。これつけよう。うお、強え。271。スリングも使わないんだけど。あ、弓は売ってないの。武器、ああ売ってないのか。紫の弓があればと思ったんだけど。火炎ダメージ 12% か。12じゃちょっと微妙かな。これしかないね、もうね。なんだなんだなんだ。これでいいかな。オッケー。で、この訓練をやっ、あ、待って、箱開けよう。箱いっぱい取ってそのまんまだ。ラベジャーのレンズ、衣服の改造、何これ。 トラップものレンズ。なんか良さそうなのがいっぱい出た気がする。アイテムどんだけ今120分の88。これか？多分そうだな。で、武器がどれだ？これか？違うな。わからんの。まあいいや。
Definitely not scrap.
どうも。
You can stay away. I have no quarrel with the Nora.
And I have no quarrel with you. What is this place?
These are hunting grounds, and I'm the keeper. I offer the element trials for those who want to join the Hunter's Lodge. Now you know, so you can be on your way.
Wait, what if I want to have a go at one of these trials?
Then I have to give them to you.
腕試し。
What are the trials?
These trials test a hunter's skill with different ammunition types when taking down machines. If you can't master mine in time, maybe you should try one of the easier hunting grounds out in the world.
How many hunting grounds are there?
5 in total. I'm sure one of the others would welcome you.
What's the Hunter's Lodge?
What it sounds like. A place where hunters get together, share war stories, and hunt dangerous machines.
Sounds easy enough.
Easy? What do you know, girl?
I know that for someone who doesn't want to fight a Nora, you're treading awfully close.
Fine. You already won the 3 half-suns you need to enter the lodge in Meridian. Go see for yourself how easy it is to get along there.
You're not very friendly, are you?
Oh, and the Nora are? Don't you usually kill trespassers and outlanders?
Is that what you're afraid of?
Look, I didn't choose this assignment. They told me it was an honor, then stuck me right near your sacred lands. So I'm keeping to what I know, herds and trials, and hoping I won't get murdered by Nora, angry about the Red Raids.
Just to be clear, I have no plans to murder you, all right?
Fine, but I'm watching you. Hurry up and choose your trial, so I can explain it to you.
腕試し火炎。
For this trial, shoot the containers on Striders' backs with fire arrows. If you hit them right, you'll get quite a blast. Wonderful. Now go down a rope and I'll time you.
Wonderful. ストライダー。こいつか？何個だろうね。おー。なあなあなあなあなあなあなあなあなあなあ、ちょっと待って、どこに行った？ストライダーはどこに行った？待って、発生してる発生してる発生してる。戻る戻る戻る戻る。ウェイトウェイトウェイトウェイトウェイトウェイトウェイト。私もやらない。私もやらない。はい。
No more time to recover.
はい。はい。あ、この人じゃない。はい、この人。
You want a blazing sun on your first try. That's admirable. In this trial, you must take down machines that you have
凍
frozen
らせ
first.
た後に
So you'll need arrows, bombs, or bolts that freeze before you can begin. And a weapon that can fire them, of course.
I'll take my leave.
You can always come back. But please don't.
そんなのどうやって作るの？まだだって出てないよ。まだ作れませんってことかな。雷の矢ならある。氷の矢がないな。雷の矢と火の矢しかまだ出ていませんね。また後で来るか。雷の矢の話だけ聞いていくか。違う違う。
You're back. Great. In this trial, you'll need to stun bellowbacks with shock ammo and shoot off the components in their
気絶させ
undercarriages.
て腹の下
Get
にある
going.
部品を撃ち落とす。
Good luck with that.
Hmm? これ以上持てない。10本しかないの。どうやって装備するんだい？どうやって装備するんだい？え、対応してないとかそういう感じ？武器。そういうことだな。これだったら雷が打てる。で、改造。電撃14しかないな。いいや。なんかチュートリアル出てたけど。チュートリアル。動力源を撃つ。
I'll save the shooting for down in the hunting ground.
カニスターを切断する。切断できんぞ。どうやん。弾切れたぞ。あ、作れるわ。 全然切断できねえ。確率上げないとダメかな。一旦帰ろう。多分これ取んないとダメだな。2だもんね。1足りないんだよ。でもあとちょっとで殺せるから、あとちょっとでやるか。取れない。おお、回復早かった。
You're good enough to win a half sun on your first try. Good for you.
I'm not interested in a trial right now.
Just what I wanted to hear.
まだ今度。んでこっちに行くんだよね。ここに町があるね。あ、近い。すぐそこだな。あら、もう着いちゃった。集会場。
Iron spit. Bet they didn't make two of you.
It's safe to sit here.
これ買おう。1、2、3、4、5、50円以上出れば勝ち。あ、これか。ほい。15、23、33。外れ。あ、勝ち。半分ぐらい儲けた。これひどいな。石って。石も持てないんだよ。なんかある。オープン。Thank you。なんもことないかな。
The Nora are skilled machine hunters, but I wonder.
はいはい、マシンハンターです。遠いぞ結構。なんか上の方にクエスト出てたんだよね。あ、どれだっけ。これか。めっちゃ遠いな。でもここもなかなか遠いぞ。ここもまあ行ってないことないか。行ってみようか。 あれ馬いなかったっけ？ウォッチャー、赤眼のウォッチャー。何そのかっこいい名前。ブロードヘッド。強いね。すごいなんかみんなが
I think I'm in the clear.
ゴリゴリゴリ逃げたらどうにかなる。
Good for mobility.
ああ、ソートゥースがいるよ。やべえな。
Here we go again.
まだ。あ、出たんじゃね？出たんじゃね？出たー。回復。はい。オッケー。おー。
The forsaken village that Maria spoke of. It's in shambles.
焚き火なんかあった？これのこと？あ、これか。
Here they...
察知能力が高いんだよ。
They're scanning for me.
焚き火どこ？後ろ。そうか。お。なんだなんだなんだなんだなんだなんだ。商人がやられないのが不思議だね。グロードヘッドってあいつらかな。
I'll tuck that away.
やい、右上。これか。ここから行けるかな。こっちだ。
Black smoke, red tatters. More bandits like the ones at Devil's Thirst.
おお、寒そうだねこっち。いけんのかな。木の枝折る音すごい好きだわ。
Sounds of fighting. Has something attacked the Karja fort? A corruptor.
倒す。落ちる落ちる。ここには入れないじゃないよ。入れないと思われた。入ってんの。
These machines are dangerous.
引き返したいぐらいだけど引き返せないんだよこんな状況で。 はなくない？それはちょっとなくない？何じゃん。作戦火だ。
Upon us this day.
Wasn't the sun risking its ass down here?
いや、晴れてはないけどね。あ、でも雪やんだね。本当なの？なんなのか。草花を拾いまして回復しまして、はいはいはい。もうないかな。オッケー。はい、どうも。
So, will you open the gate for me now?
You heard her! Open the gates! And send word to Captain Balon! Where are you headed, girl?
West! To Meridian!
The way of broken stones is a hard run, even in the best of times. You might want to have a word with Captain Balon. He came from Meridian not long ago. You find him in the fort, on a balcony to the left overlooking the valley.
Okay, thanks.
We're the ones who should be thanking you for taking down those machines. Walk in light, Nora.
どうも。
Not enough fight in this one.
Whoever's in charge here might know if Lukoa came through.
あれ？
It's not what I imagined when I was a boy, but that's all there is.
I heard you talking about trouble in Banuk lands.
Was that out loud? Ears must be getting worn down from all those long leg blasts. But you heard right. I'm fresh back from the cut, looking for better scavenging and better shards.
I guess you didn't find them up there?
Not with the Banuk wailing about new machines and talking spirits and their purses frozen shut. What's a trade route without trade? It's just a route.
There's a trade route. I thought the Banuk kept to themselves.
We Oseram and the Banuk are neighbors, after all. What's a few mountain ranges between friends? I have some acquaintances out there, still trying to dig a living out of the ice, but they say nothing seems to stick. All the superstitious nonsense and rampaging machines aren't helping.
What were these new machines and spirits?
Honestly, I don't even know. Going by the number of Banuk funerals, I'd say the kind you turn away from.
Not really my style.
Well, if you reach my grand old age, you might prefer picking up after hunters in the Sundom. It's warmer, too.
あったかいんだ。
What is this place? The cut?
When the Karja took up swords and hacked away at the edge of Banuk land, they left the cut behind.
So a battleground from the war. Like the valley outside the sacred land.
Mm-hmm. Mountain Pass in the far north and east will get you there. It's open to outlanders, hardy ones, like you. Just don't expect much of a welcome. Especially not now.
New machines and talking spirits? I'm interested.
Thought as much, just looking at you. Don't say you weren't warned. There's a slip of a trail through the northeastern mountains, past what we call the Grave Horde. You won't miss it. You'll find what passes for a town on the other side. Maybe someone there can talk you out of it.
Maybe. Maybe not. Thanks for the information.
There are no shadows under the noonday sun. Words to live by.
よいしょ。この人かな、次は。バヌークだっけ？バラーンだった。名前が。
Captain Balon, I have questions for you. First, about another Nora woman who might have come through here. And second, about the trail to Meridian. What can I expect on the way?
Well, it was definitely another Nora. No way I'd forget that. She caused an incident. As for what to expect on the trail, nothing good. More machines all the time, and our scouts report corruption that way as well. So much for sealing things off. Keep to the roads. They're safe enough. Though after what you did at the gate, I'll wager you don't scare easy. It's a good quality. I could put it to use, if you don't mind a quick jaunt back east. I know it's bold of me to ask a favor after you just did one, but I can offer you answers in return. If there's anything you need to know about the Sundom.
What is this place exactly?
Day Tower marks the eastern edge of Karja territory. A trading post, a way station. One with an ugly reputation among your people. During the reign of the last Sun King, many Nora were taken captive, then gathered here for transport to Meridian, and sacrifice. But the sun set on that. I was appointed by the Sun King Avad to make sure old Karja at this outpost show respect to the Nora.
Where do things stand between your tribe and the Nora now?
Sun King Avad wants peace. So do the matriarchs, I'm told. But old wounds are slow to mend, and both tribes are proud. My task is to make sure there are no further provocations from the Sundom. Especially now after... well... while your people recover from this terrible attack, I mean.
What's Meridian like?
It's a changed place. A living city. Nothing like it was during the rule of Sun King Jiran. Avad, our new king, has done all he can to make sure of that. Slavery has been abolished. There's a new alliance with the Oseram. And the Sun Ring, where so many Outlanders were killed, is now a memorial to the fallen.
So the Karja are allied with the Oseram?
Hard to believe, but it's true. Mad Sun King Jiran raided the Oseram for years. Avad managed to get them on his side. He had help, of course. Ursur and Eren played a part. Oseram siblings, bigger than life. They gathered an army to free Meridian. I marched with them, scaled the North Cliff with my men, and secured the Temple of the Sun. Sent Jiran's kestrels and priests packing. Now Oseram are a common sight in the city. And a common sound, too. They sure bicker a lot.
It sounds as though you approve of the new Sun King.
He is the chosen of the Sun, and what the Sundom needs after 10 years of war. A calming light, not a scouring one. Sun King Jiran would shed blood at any slight. For Sun King Avad, that's a last resort. Lucky for those who slight him. Some whisper in the shadows that he's weak. No. Peace is strength, as the sun shall show.
Is there anything more you can tell me about the road to Meridian?
Sun King Avad has devoted considerable resources to making it safe. But by the sun's witness, it's been harder to control in peace than it was during the war. Machines grow more dangerous all the time. Add to that bandits and new reports of this corruption. We're stretched thin to protect a few outposts like this one. As for everywhere else, well, travel at your own risk.
You said something happened with Nakoa.
The Nora girl? Yes, something happened. Attempted murder. Prefect Zaid can tell you more about it. You can find him near the main tower, up the steps.
Wait. Zaid is here?
He is. Look, I've heard what your people say about him, but he swears it's a case of mistaken identity. If there's a shadow to him, I've never been able to prove it. and the forbearance he showed towards this Nakoa woman was impressive. Oh, speak to him. Maybe he knows where she went. And try not to assault him, please.
Did an Oseram named Olin come through here?
Twice. He was part of the royal delegation to the Nora, and they passed through on the way, then back. And they brought back stories of a vicious attack on your people. My condolences, of course.
Do you know where Olin is now?
Not exactly. But he was on his way to Meridian, I'm certain of that. Everyone goes to Meridian.
What do you need, Captain?
I sent several patrols east when we got word of corrupted machines there. I'll let them confirm my fears, so I sealed the gates. But it looks like we left some men behind when they were closed. Waleed, tell her what happened.
Machines attacked us near an abandoned Nora village, sir. Lakir told us to pull back. Then I lost sight of the others.
Never seen a Nora woman before, soldier? Have some respect. Report to her, not to me.
Lakir always stresses reporting back, so that's what I did. I felt terrible about leaving them behind.
Well, now that the gates are open again, I can send someone after them.
Can't you send more soldiers to find the missing men? What about Waleed here?
Most Nora still don't take well to the sight of Karja armor. Officially, it's a risk to send patrols so close to your sacred land. I'd prefer not to do that again. But heading that way won't be a problem for you.
Please say yes.
What was that, soldier?
Nothing, sir.
I'll see what I can do about your missing men.
I would be grateful, but not as grateful as Waleed. You hear that, lunkhead? You might be off the hook.
Zaid. ザイードって誰だったっけ？嫌なやつ？長老？ザイードどこって？そうか。いいね、この街の感じ。
You're Zaid.
And you're a Nora.
Oh.
I can tell from your tone you've heard of me.
いいのやつじゃな
Let
い
me
じゃん。
ease your mind. There seem to be wild stories about me among your tribe. But the Nora have me mistaken for someone else. I'm not sure where the fault lies, but the fog of war often breeds confusion. Unfortunately, some refuse to acknowledge the error. So it was with the last Nora who came through here.
So you deny participating in the Red Raids?
No, I didn't say that. I did have a role in those operations, albeit a very limited one. But all this nonsense about torture and murder, that wasn't me. They have me confused with some other commander. I don't doubt some of my comrades did bad things, but Sun King of Odd has worked hard to eliminate such brutality.
The last Nora who came through here. You mean Nakoa?
Is that her name? Oh well. It was a very unfortunate situation. She attacked me in broad daylight. If one of my men hadn't spotted her, I might well have been injured. But we were able to subdue her without harm.
What did you do with her?
I let her go, of course. It was clear she thought I was responsible for unspeakable things. So, in a sense, her actions were justifiable. I explained that she was wrong, then sent her on her way. Sadly, I don't think she believed me.
Where is Nakoa now?
I don't know exactly. She left raving that she would find a way to bring me down. But I did hear a report from the garrison at Lonesome Rock that a young woman had been abducted by bandits. Might have been her.
You've really gone out of your way to help, Prefect Said.
It's no trouble. The Sun King wishes to make amends with your people, and I am his humble servant.
I'll go to Lonesome Rock and get to the bottom of this. I promise you that.
You do that. And if our men are anything less than helpful, please let me know.
そんなに悪いやつじゃなさそうだね。あれ、ノート。 界の大災厄、太陽の宮殿の言語なき皆さんが支えある感、そして客人の皆様。長い長い長い長い。宮廷特使タシャーディ。
I'm not saying the Sun King's weak exactly, but better keep my mouth shut.
こんなもんかな。これ行くか。見捨てられた村。これやってからでもいいし、こっちあんまりだな。こんなど真ん中にファストトラベルしちゃって大丈夫かしら。
The machines must have come across Captain Balon's patrol here.
ここさっきのとこじゃない？そうよね。通ってきたとこよね。あれ構えられてないじゃん。逃げた。どこ行くのよ。はい。ほう。
One of the Karja soldiers fell here. The other soldiers must have retreated. But to where? At least his death came quickly.
苦しまないわ。不幸中の幸いってやつかな。
This can't be the helmet from the last Karja soldier. Someone nearly lost his head here, then ran off. Blood everywhere. A machine dragged something into the water here. But maybe he made it to that island.
What? 死ぬ？あ、それだね。おお、なんかいる。スナップも上がってきたぞ。そこにもおるやん。こいつは何？こいつは
Now they're hunting me.ワニみたい。なんか降ってきたぞ。こいつ強いぞ。いけろー。ライカはどこにいるの？ライカじゃん、ラキアはどこにいるの？弱点火。すごいすごいすごいすごい。
ごい誘惑。ああ、いっぱい素材もらえるじゃん。ネズミ。あ、着込まれたんだね。
I can feel the ground softening up.
なんでこっちなのかな。この辺りで探すってことか。
Blood everywhere.
By the sun, by the sun, I'm never really done. I brought down all the beasts. I wasn't expecting to be found, especially not by a Nora.
I wasn't expecting to find a half-clad Karjan soldier singing like a drunk.
I apologize for my behavior. I thought I was dead.
Come on. Your commander asked me to bring you back to Daytower.
I refuse to be led back to my outpost by a Nora, like some prisoner.
Fine. Go by yourself.
Wait. Look. I got in a tussle with a snapmaw. It ate the half of me that was armor and bow. The feet is still in the water.
That explains the bow I found on its carcass.
You defeated it? Alone?
Imagine that. Do you want the bow or not?
Thank you. I didn't want to die in foreign lands, like my men. May the sun light their passing.
先に倒してたからかな。遠いな。こっから行ってこっち行って、もしくはこっからこう行ってこっち行く。道がないんだよな。こっから行くのもなしではないのか。まあいいや、こっち行く。寄り道が楽しくて寄り道ばっかしちゃうな。目の前だね。夜の方が見やすいな。明るいと逆に難しい気がする。 捕虜だ。違う違う。上から行くか。上から行きたいな。上から行きたいけど、行けるかな。よいしょよいしょ。あ、バレた。見えない。いうのが来ないな。これはまだ生きてるね。あと4匹。
There's the prisoners. It's all right. I'm getting you out. I'm not leaving you in here.
あっち側にいっぱいいるんだ。ん？これ警報ってもう動いてる感じ？燃やせたりすんのかな。一回燃やしてみる。燃えてんのかなこれも。あ、ダメだ。オッケー。まだいる？オッケー。ふう。そこで何してんの？どうも。はい。いただきます。明るくなっちゃったから見やすいじゃない、見づらいよ。探し回るか。
This will be useful later.
もういないかな。ドドンドドン。お、何これ。ファイヤースピッター。火炎放射がなんか違う違う。そういう感じ？すごいなんかすごい何かがすごい反応する。あいつらに向けて当たってる当たってる思ってる。あれそう逃げたあいつ。弾切れ。無理があるよ。無理しかないよ。なんもないか。なるほどね。弾切れというものがあるんですね。あとはないかな。
Low and quiet does it.
うん、良さそうだね。で、一つずつ解放して、この上にもいたよな。これ取ったからこっちに行きたいんだけど、いけるかしら。
Save these for the trail.
そこか。降りれるかな。
Scrabbling a bit.
よし。いい景色ですわ。こういったから、そしたらそうね、こっち進むか。これ何？ これか？違うな。なんだろう、何のマークだろう、わかんないな。謎。ベリリアン遠くね。メリディアンまで行けるかな。そこら辺で終わりにしようかなと思うけど、まだ7時前か。よいしょ。充電がない。これでThe
world beyond the sacred land. I need to find ELLen and learn everything he knows. Who the killers were, how they saw me through his focus, who the woman is, the one who looks like me, why they want me dead. ELLen's trail leads to Meridian. When I catch him, he will talk. And he will pay for all the lives he's ruined.
雪がだいぶなくなった。腕試しを開始する。え？グリントフォークを拘束する。ロープキャスターを使って。これか。こんなとこに商人いたの？こっち行った方がよくない？おー情報が出ないな。庶民、はい、サンキュー。グリントフォークかな。なにおお、ストームバード。すごいな。Please help me. 何あれ敵？
Let's get this over with.
あー、くそ当たんな。当たんない。なんだ。 でででででででで、なんてことしやがる。オープンワールドの FF みたいだな。机にだっけこれ。あいつやばいぞ。めちゃめちゃでかいし。
Never know when I might need these.
Konnichiwa.
The Nora have always been suspicious of outsiders. I suppose they had good reason.
Look out below!
Oh. 馬がいればいいんだけどな。いないのでね。ブロードヘッド。あいつら乗れないのかな。ストライダーだけだよな、上乗って移動できるの。ストライダーがいればいいんだけど、試しにやってみるか。乗れる。やったぜ。ストライダーほど速くはない。あそこに敵の基地がある。
I saw some of the places you'd been.
Oh.
The new settlers have no appreciation of craft. They'd already piled your work in a ditch. But I knew the signs to look for. The scrabble in the dirt, those surprised splashes. I did tell you we'd meet again.
Nil. Still hunting bandits?
Oh, yes. I've been sharpening my blade, anticipating the scent of the fight. Don't get me wrong. These scum are odorous. A little panic and desperation really sets it off, though. Like an incense.
So, what's your knife called?
Why would someone name a knife?
So much for small talk.
Are you ready?
Just don't think this means I enjoy it.
Don't worry. We'll take your secret to their graves.
Hmm. 焚き火どこ？右？あ、これか。
of these will keep.
見えない。なんでだ、あいつ当たんないぞ。どこ行っちゃった。ああ、これまた拾うのめんどくさいな。
Where's it coming from?
逃げたぞあいつ。こっち見てないでやってくれよ。見えない。あれ警報鳴らした？あ、敵が増えたとかそんな感じ？
Last always said, patience.
ロストの教えを守らない。そんな子に育てた覚えはないって言われちゃうね。焚き火でした。 防具硬くね。
Don't let him sneak off.
Haven't you got anything better to do?
そんなことない。
Right here, you sawed-offs.
「ニル死んじゃったよ。あ、ギリギリ危ない。これはひどいわ。
Sun King Avad has re-established trade with all the tribes his father butchered. A miracle of the sun.
During Jiran's reign, I was afraid the Asuran would kill us. Thanks to Avad, they protect us.
見るどこ？あっち？あれか。
How could gentle Sun King Avad have sprung from the butcher Jiran?
よし。あー、なんか急にピザ食べたくなってきた。ピザ。
Saving these for the trail.
Pizza ピザの好みも人によるよな。私はパイナップル乗ってるやつが結構好きなんですけど、基本的にそんなん考えられんっていう人が多いんですよね。え、邪魔やんそれ。あ、いたいた。
Remember how the blood pounded in your ears? They'll ring later, in the calm. It's a call to arms, from your inner desires.
Or a cry for help.
I wouldn't fight it.
I can tell. So you used to be a soldier. You fought for the Karja?
For them, against them. An empire always finds its wars. You can't be picky. The new king of Avad saw things differently. Called an investigation into war crimes. Aren't all wars a crime to someone? Still, I raised my hand and volunteered.
You volunteered to investigate?
No, I volunteered my confession. No sense wasting time with an investigation. I was sent to Sunstone Rock for 2 years. The trade was fair.
What were these things you did, Nil?
Acceptable things, under the circumstances.
Acceptable to who?
I don't make decisions. Let's just say the rules of engagement suited me. But rules are important. A structure. Cage. Otherwise, you know of those places, lonely places where people once were? Now just a hole cut in the world. Chances are, I was there before.
They sent you to Iraq for 2 years? Is this some kind of Carja ritual?
No, Sunstone Rock is a prison, south of Meridian, south of the Rain Gathers. Our new Sun King is a believer in rehabilitation, as am I. In the heat of a stone cell, in the dark, I learned to focus on what was truly important to me.
Have you found a new partner yet?
I thought we were partners.
I have my own roads to follow, Nil.
And they seem to lead back to bandits. That works for me. I'm not suggesting a Carja wedding. I'm never lonely where there's killing to be done.
Time to move on.
A brief encounter for us, but the end for them. They were squalid lives anyway.
面白いやつだな。まあまああるな。次のチェックポイントら辺で。あ、ちょっと待って。めっちゃ溜まってるじゃん。これまだ撮ってなかったんだな、私。てっきり撮ってるもんだと思ってたよ。で次こっちにしようか。いっぱいもらった。資源の数が結構やばいな。資源の量ってもうマックスか。あー、これも取っときたいね。
That's right. No one here.
なんかいる。
Okay, you were thinking.
嘘。オーバーライドしたかっただけなんですけどね。まあいいか。行こう。こいつがいりゃそんな遠くには怖くない。なんかいた。なんだ枝か。おや。よし。あれないの？出ないんだけど。あ、落ちた。 ンダージョー。あんなやつまだやってないよね。結構レベル高いんじゃない？全然雰囲気が違うね。すげえ。南国的な雰囲気。鳥がいっぱいいるね。
Here we go.
もうつくねこれ。早っ。ごめんごめん。ごめんよ。
This heat is gonna rust off metal.
I'm sorry for the wait, but all goods entering the city are subject to search.
This is outrageous. We're loyal citizens.
The machines have become aggressive of late. Nothing so deadly as red mold.
How long do we have to wait? What am I supposed to do? Just sit here and let everything spoil?
I
thought Meridian was open to all Carja.
What happened to Ursa has nothing to do with us.
やれないわ。やれないわ。
Just be patient and.
はいどう。改造アイテムの箱。1個買ってみようか。強化弓の箱。突撃隊防具の箱。無料でもらえるって書いてある。無料だったのね。無料だったのに私はずっともらっていなかったってことね。ちょっと資源どうかな。このアイテムは商人が買い取ってくれない。ああ、そうですか。この辺の花いらないかな。耐性薬。
Everyone will get in. I've seen this 4 times already.
.嵐の戦士、狩猟弓、開拓者の服いっぱいなんじゃね。 あ、銃か。あ、もういいか。ウサギの骨使っちゃったけど。今持ってた取ったのがこの2つ。いやこっちのが良くない？微妙なんですよね。こっちの方が強そうだね。狩猟弓。部位を切断しやすい。火矢は撃てるけどこれ燃えないってこと？微妙だなそれは。そういうことか。火災をこっちにつけて、でこっちに火をつけて、ダメージか。まあダメージもつけようか。でこっちをメインにしといて、これ装備はどうするんだい？所持品か？こいつをここに入れて、でこれをそうね、これと火いいんじゃないかこれで。雷の、そうね、線球は普段使わないから。今トラップキャスターとブラストスリングか。ブラストスリングもね使わないんだよね。どうしようかな。 一応なんかつけとくか。爆発的ななんかないの？ないな。操作性ダメージ汚れ。これでいっか。でこんなもんかな。なんでこれ作って。
Just be patient, and everyone will get in. Eventually.
で、小話
Sometimes you just have to take a minute and forget your cares.
Just be patient,
What's
and
going on
everyone
here?
will get in.
Owen's in there, somewhere. And so's Erend, that other Outlander I talked to the night before the proving. Erend said he'd introduce me to his sister if I visited Meridian. Said she was captain of the Vanguard.
If this keeps up, I'll be thinking them up.
すごいな。
It's always the merchant.
We all have our places. The city's locked down on account of the murder.
Halt! Stop right there. In light of the recent attack, no stranger passes into Meridian without submitting to search.
Recent attack? What are you talking about?
The murder of Captain Ursa and her vanguards, of course. Ambushed by Shadow Carja forces in Red Ridge Pass.
Ursa? You mean Erend's sister is dead?
How would you know his name?
I know Erend. Summon him. I need to speak to him.
Ha! I doubt that Erend, the new captain of the Vanguard, a man in grief, is going to waste his time on a grimy outlander.
Aloy! Hey, you're alive! I thought you were dead. Make way, make way!
All the way to Meridian just to see me?
Have you been drinking?
Ah, not really. A little. So, you're alive. We should celebrate. The drink's on me.
We need to talk, alone, and you need to pull it together.
Over there.
So you approve?
Of course I approve. From now on, she may come and go from this city as she pleases.
As you wish, sir.
There. Alone as you asked. And what did you want to tell me?
I heard what happened to Ursa. I'm sorry. I know she was special to you.
Special to me? Special to everyone. She always knew what to do. She bossed everyone around. She kept me in line. Now I'm supposed to fill her shoes. And instead, here I am, stumbling around in them.
ああ、私も近しい人を亡くした。焦ることはない。これかな。
I lost someone too. At the proving, the man who raised me. His name was Rost.
That's terrible. Why is it every time something terrible happens, everyone else tells you the worst thing that ever happened to them, as though that makes it easier?
確かに確かに。
Yeah. Why is that?
Anyway, there was something you wanted to tell me?
A lot has happened since we last spoke. The proving was attacked by a group of killers. Not many of us survived.
We were in the village when we heard explosions up on the mountain. Some of your braves came back, said most of the contestants were dead. I've never heard such a wail of grief as the sound that rose up from your people. How did you survive?
How I survived is less important than how I was targeted.
Targeted? What do you mean?
The killers came for me because of Olin.
What are you talking about? That doesn't make sense.
I need to find Olin. I need to know what he knows.
But he's a friend.
No, he's a traitor. I don't know who the killers are or what they want, but I do know that Olin is working with them.
But, I mean, this...
I don't need you to understand Erend. I just need you to take me to him.
He's not here. He went scrounging for scrap and relics days ago. It could be anywhere.
Are there any places he frequents, places he returns to?
A house. Here in Meridian.
Okay, then take me there. I need to search it.
I guess. As long as I'm there to witness the search.
I need to see Olin's place. Now.
Okay. Come on.
Don't ask me where to go if you're lost. I'm a guard, not the town crier.
So many people here, all talking at once. How does anyone think?
I don't. I just drink.
やはり持つべきものは人脈ですね。
Is she a Nora?
Apparently they're letting anyone into the city these days.
How long will Avad hide in his palace? To lay siege to the citadel? Does he lack...
これは買えないね。
Blood for blood. Vengeance for Ursa. How long will Avad hide in his palace? Year after year, why does he spare those who enslaved and tortured and butchered? Erend, you should want vengeance more than anyone. Your own sister, murdered, and her death, unavenged?
One more word, you scorched out slag, and I'll throw you in jail myself! Now get out of here, or I'll give you all a kick in the ass!
What did he mean about Ursa's murder?
Not now.
いいね、こういう雰囲気。スカイリムっぽい。
Okay, how are we gonna get in? Oh, that was subtle.
Here we are. Try not to break anything. Other than the door.
All of this for one man.
It pays to have connections in the Sun King's court.
Let's see what's underneath.
Hey, how did that get here?
Question is, how to get through it.
Without a key, you won't. That's a vault hatch of Oseram make. Nothing gets through.
We'll see about that.
Call it a day, girl. You're wasting time.
なんかあるね。
It looks like a picture. It looks like a picture of Olin's family.
雰囲気良すぎだろ。
A lot of metal here.
これを下ろそうか。
Looks big and heavy. Let's give it a little push.
I did say not to break anything, didn't I?
Aren't
you gonna see what's down there?
Did Olin ever invite you in?
Nah. Closest I got was a doorstep to help him home after a night out. We drank a river that night, but I hold it well. Usually.
You said Olin has connections in the royal court. Does he know the Sun King personally?
No. He served the court as a scout sometimes and sold ancient trinkets to nobles, but he never had an audience with the king. If you're right, and Olin's into something dark, Sun King Avad has nothing to do with it. I'd stake my life on that.
Are you sure you're okay?
I'm sober enough, all right? I don't need another lecture.
That's not what I meant. I was talking about what happened outside with the crowd.
I don't want to talk about that. We're here because of what you said about Olin, so do what you need to do.
I'll look around.
That's what we came for.
その通りです。二次元表現、指示事項が書き込まれている。
Serve and they live. Disobey, and I will open their throats and leave their corpses to prune in the sun.
They took his wife and child captive.
They? Who's they?
The killers. They told him to obey or they'd kill his family. Looks like Olin kept a journal.
Olin? I knew he could read contracts, but I never took him for a poet.
No doubt now. Olin knew I was targeted.
俺は裏切り者だ。もう引き返しようもない。奴らに操られた経緯を最初から順に考えてみれれば、何か見落としに気づけるか。いや、逃げられはしない。そしてここに書いた手何も変わらない。お前に文字を添った時にこれをもらった。あれから何年にもなるが、今でもお前の匂いがする。ラベンダーと火事場の灰の匂い。今はもうこれしか残っていない。私に当てて書いてとお前は言ってたっけ。ページを破って渡し合って考えを立ち合おうっていう。俺がお前のことを思っている証になると。だが俺は一度もやらずじまい。手が汚れている気がして用皮紙に触れなかった。だがお前の言う通りやっておけばよかった。今それができたらどれだけいいか。またあの夢だ。火事場の明かりに照らされたお前の髪。俺の肩にいる息子の感触。自由に暮らせた日々。お前はこちらを向いて、これは夢よとささやき、分かってると俺は答える。そして目覚める、一人きりで。起きていても夢のごとくうつろな毎日だ。俺が手を汚してもお前は戻ってこない。吹き飛ばしにしているだけだ。だがお前と息子が一瞬でも長く生きられるなら、その手を汚すことも意図はない。装置を通じて監視している。俺は自分で思ってたより嘘がないらしい。なぜ彼女を殺すと装置を持っているからか。岩の列柱の採掘現場に迎えという。見返りにお前と息子を少しだけ見せてくれると。早く会いたいよ。
A map. The glyphs show places he visited. There's your proof. Read the last page. He writes about meeting me and the order to kill me.
He called himself a friend. That backstabbing cheat. How did you learn to read glyphs? And these things that you see, how do you do it?
フォーカスでいろいろ見るかないと。一応言っと
The
こう。
focus. It reveals the unseen.
And Olin's focus, it's the same?
The device is the same, but somehow Olin and the killers can speak to each other with their focuses over distances. And see through each other's focuses too. Like looking through each other's eyes.
So that's how the killers saw you? Through Olin?
Yes, so far as I can tell.
行かないと。
Now that I know where to find Olin, I should be on my way.
All by yourself?
Leave it to me. I'm faster on my own.
Wait. If that device lets you see the unseen...
Out of the way, Erend.
I'm asking you to help me, Aloy. I need to know who killed Ursa. Not just the Shadow Karja army, I know that, but the exact soldiers who did it.
I'm sorry about your sister, but that's your war, not mine.
Don't act like this isn't personal. You came here hunting the people who nearly killed you, who massacred your people. Why should you have justice and not me? Look, I'll head for Red Ridge Pass, where Ursa's body was found, and wait for you there. A few minutes of your focus is all I need. Don't make me beg.
Red Ridge Pass, you said? I'll see what I can do.
発掘現場でオーリンを探す。おうおうおう、勝利がいっぱいいるぞ。リーガンと話す。クエストもあるな。この辺ちゃちゃってやってから終わりにしようか。この辺は OK で、上上がって。これ視野角的なのってもうちょっと広げられないのかな。無理かな。操作ないな。うん。なるほど。こういうので交換できるな。スカベンジャーの光の箱。影。ベヒーモスなんかいんの？やばそう。開けてみるか。木材の袋。お守り。あんまりだな。これ開けてない。
Never smelled before. Is that some kind of spice?
Won't do it all.
Try what you need. Leave the rest.
Come take a look.
All right. What did you want to discuss?
You're an outlander, which is good. But a Nora, which might be bad. Do you fear the ruins of the old ones like many in your tribe?
No. although some can be dangerous.
Then you may have come across what I seek. In your travels, have you found strange vessels, emblazoned with symbols of the old ones? They consist of a hollow cylinder with a crescent handle affixed at both ends. If you bring me these vessels in sets of 4, I will gladly trade what I have for them.
So you're interested in the old ones?
More than interested. I study every ancient artifact I can get my hands on. But years of study have made me too comfortable at my desk. I can't even bear the sun, if the truth be known. I don't know how I'll manage to take a partner. My family presses me for an heir.
Don't look at me.
Oh, no, I'm not looking. In fact, my father already has someone he wants me to wed. She doesn't interest me. I wish I had a brother to carry this burden. I would rather be left to my precious little vessels.
What sort of ritual were these vessels made for?
I'm convinced they were used in conjunction with each other in sets. Some people believe they were used for tea ceremonies. Others think they held sacred essences and oils for worship. But I believe they were used for the solemn custom of shaving one's beard. One for water, one for lotion, and so on. Each fluid in its special vessel, majestically applied to the face at each stage of the rite. It must have been breathtaking. But which vessel was used for which? I have to know. I have to continue my research.
Are you sure people didn't just drink out of them?
Drink? Out of such finely crafted earthenware? Don't be ridiculous. Yes, trade quickly. I have work to do.
特殊アイテム。見つかりそうな場所に印がついている。買っておこうかね。全部買えるし。はい。これね、古い器。あと2つでこれ開けれるじゃん。
I will leave you to the hunt. Be sure to delve into the ruins. Perhaps your travels have taken you through ancient...
はいはい。マップ位置表示。もうじゃあ反映されてんだ。
Ancient ruins? Let us speak of it.
なんでこっちの商人はもう話したの
Won't cost you a shard just to look.
You there, can you help me? You with the second sight I need? You're the one the Vanguard has been crowing about. The Nora who tracks criminals and traitors with her second sight. If only you'd use it to help me. A thief raided my home and took my brother's sword.
Tell me about the robbery. Don't leave anything out.
It was brazen and professional. They took only the sword, my most valuable possession. The thief went out through the window and scared the shadow off my steward. Otherwise, it would have been a clean getaway.
Why would someone steal the sword?
It's priceless. Made from the burnished antler of a lancehorn, finely inlaid with studded stones all down the...
Okay, I get it.
Forgive me. That's not even why it's important. The 12th Sun King gave it to my brother for his military service. He was killed in battle during the liberation. I was saving it for my nephew who's stranded at Sunfall with the Karja in Shadow.
How did your nephew wind up in Sunfall?
Most of the old clergy backed the Mad Sun King, so when he fell, they ran out of fear of retribution. As an honor guard to a venerable priest, my nephew had no choice but to go with them. Now that my brother is gone, my nephew is my heir, so that sword really belongs to him. And after all he's been through, I won't be able to look him in the face if I don't get it back.
I'll see what I can do about the robbery.
Have a word with my steward if you need to. He saw the thief escape. And listen, all I want is the sword back. Meridian, and my family for that matter, has seen enough strife already. If I can get it back, all is forgiven. No retribution necessary.
That must be the spire. huge.
いた、こいつか。
You saw the thief make a run for it?
My back was to the wall, you see. Wasn't expecting someone to crawl out the window. He ran past me, dressed in gray, clutching the sword. That's all I saw. By the sun, my heart nearly seized up.
Fine goods for a fair price.
犯行現場。
The thief broke the lattice on the way out. Drops of blood leading the way.
私は入れないのね。
You're in for a treat. It's quite a show.
ああ、こっち
Only the finest goods here. See for yourself. Check out these wares.
なんか
More
血
blood.
痕がね、
I'm still on the trail.
あるんですよね。ウーカンって誰？
You're an outlander. Nora from the look of you. I'll bet you're a machine hunter, too.
I've hunted my share.
Well, let me give you a word of advice. Don't bother with the Hunter's Lodge. If you're not Karja, you'll never rise in the ranks.
What's wrong with the hunting lodge exactly?
Nothing, if you like stuck-up bigots. I'm known as a skilled hunter back home in Banur, so I thought I'd try my luck at the lodge. I thought it'd be simple. Hunt machines, gain ranks, see who's best. But it doesn't work like that at all. It's all rigged to keep the Karja at the head of the line. I don't need those snobs to tell me I can hunt. I'm going home.
Are you saying that you have to be Karja to join the lodge?
No, they take other tribes. But they have rules in place to keep outlanders from gaining ranks. When Sun King Avad took over, he promised a new day, Meridian open to all. But it's a sham. Sure, you can get a seat at the feast, but you just can't eat the food.
Sounds like someone needs to shank things up at the lodge.
Maybe, but it isn't gonna be me. If you decide to go, be sure to give them a good old-fashioned Banuk farewell mark in my honor.
The Banuk farewell mark. What's that?
Piss on the floor. Preferably someplace they won't find it until it gets nice and sour.
そんなのがあるんだね。
Still more blood. The thief got cut pretty bad.
おお、汚れたカゴ。ここで買えるんだね。後でまた来るわ。
Would you like to buy something today?
You're looking for artifacts.
Yes, but I'm no profiteer. Sun King Avad has named me an envoy to the Banuk. I work on their behalf, looking for sacred relics to return to their homeland, Ben-Ur. I'm especially interested in wooden figures that are sometimes found near Banuk rock paintings. If you have any, I have valuables to trade for them.
Tell me more about these Banuk figures.
Simple wood sculptures made by Arnak, a legendary hunter who was exiled from Ban-Ur for killing his chief. He left the figures near painted stones in places that reminded him of his homeland. Later, his tribe declared him innocent. Now they see him as a kind of wandering hero and want those figures back. I do what I can to help him get them, including trade for them. If you have any. You ready? Let's trade then.
You said the king named you an envoy to the Banuk?
Yes. I've been to Ban-Ur many times, and the Wirek chiefs trust me. I help them maintain diplomatic ties with Avad. Some say they're a mysterious people, but their ways make a lot of sense to me. All you have to do is be the best. Doesn't matter if you're born high or low, man or woman. They respect skill, not some fool notion of heritage.
I see the appeal.
I wish more Karja did. Anything they don't understand, they call backward or savage.
確かに。
Come on back if you find any Banuk goods. I pay well for Banuk relics, Outlander.
The trail ends here. But someone must have seen the thief.
Don't forget to stock up. 3 times this week. Still can't find what I want. These aren't goods. They're necessities.
Been here 3 times this week. Still can't find what I want.
Don't pass up these goods.
Did someone run past here, holding a sword?
Sure did. He grabbed some linen off the stand here and took off down the stairs behind you. He was bleeding, so maybe he needed a binding. Blast it! That was expensive cloth. I can't believe I paid for that thief's bandage.
I've got all the best goods here.
You there, Outlander? Do you have relics to trade?
Spring in your step today. Don't care what other tribes do, but
階段こっちか。
If the thief came this way, there's only one way he could have gone. Forward. No sign of the thief. Someone must have seen him go by. Did you see anyone run through here? He would have been holding a sword.
Yeah. Almost crashed into me, too. He ran down the parapet here and went down the lift. No way you'll catch him now. I didn't see a sword, though.
He wasn't carrying anything.
Not a damn thing. Just ran like his ass was on fire.
The thief must have ditched the sword. But where? Maybe he had help. That merchant stall would have been a convenient drop-off.
Nora, are you? You don't look like a hunter.
It looks like the thief got away, but without the sword. I thought maybe he dropped it off somewhere. Like here, for instance?
What? No. I had nothing to do with this.
I guess we'll see when I get the city guard to toss your stall and question your customers.
Hold on. There's more to this. You've got a reputation for shining light in the darkness, so I know you'll listen. You're right. The sword was passed to me, and I passed it on to someone else. It's going to be sold, but not for profit. The shards will go to people in need.
You expect me to believe that?
I can prove it. Meet my friends at the watermill in the lower village. They'll explain everything. If they don't convince you, come right back with the guards. I'm not going anywhere.
It wouldn't matter if you did. I'd find you. But all right. I'll check out the watermill. Okay. Guess I should go to this watermill then to find out what's going on.
I'll give you a good...
水車に向かう。あっち？先にこっち話聞いてから行こう。
I pay well for Banuk relics, Outlander.
あ、登れない。
Longer this split with the shadow Karja lasts. Buy what you need. More price.
上はどうやって行くのこれ？
Buy what you need.
あ、登れない。
Come take a look. I'll give you a good price.
You'll like what I have for sale, I promise.
You'll like what I have.
Check out these wares.
Take a look at this.
Taken from me.
There's someone out there.
Able-bodied adventurers. Oi there, Outlander. Name's Vilgund. Did you come to the city looking for work? Ah, good shards. Enough to buy garb more becoming of your...
Okay, stop there if you want me to hear you out.
I only meant a well-molded woman such as you. I heard an interesting rumor about a Banuk camp. Tame machines, the rumor said. So I hired men to investigate. Just investigate, that's all. Those Banuk are canny, too canny. I paid up front. Well, half up front. I've had no word back.
So now you're hiring someone to find the last men you hired.
They're a sunk cost. This rumor's worth more to me.
What can you tell me about the Banuk?
The Banuk women. Snow witches all. Cold eyes, cold... They choose to live up there in Ban-Ur, in the ice. Trying to have a conversation, it's like chipping them out of the stuff. They prefer machines for company. That's why I'm putting my shards on this rumor.
Then they might not want outsiders to know about this place.
Their mystic act. No care for possessions, for luxuries. Pile of slag. Those people bargain harder than the winter frost.
Are you some kind of merchant? You don't seem to have any wares.
More of an explorer.
But you send other people to do your exploring.
All right, more of an opportunist. Girl. Nora girl. Huntress. We live in a world of opportunities. Risky opportunities. But why should risk stand in the way of a lucrative prospect for the likes of me? All right. I'm more of a gambler.
So is there any more to the rumor about this camp?
The last bunch just wanted to know about the reward. Hey, you're a smart one. This camp isn't even big enough for a name up where the snow won't thaw. They say the Banuk there live alongside machines. Peaceful as you like. Keep them, use them, sing to them. If it's true, if we learned how they do it, think how valuable that would be to all the tribes.
When you say valuable, you mean they'd pay you for it.
Girl, I'm not made of straw.
If I did look into your rumor...
You won't need to climb up the shoulders of the world for it. It's on the edge of Banuk land, beneath the anvil of the moon. And you look like you know your way around the savage east. The east. If it's true they walk among machines without fear in this camp, well, you can't miss that, can you? Payment on return.
はいはい。どこ？こっち？こっちか。
You need to win 3 half-suns at our hunting grounds to gain admittance to the lodge.
You mean these?
Very well then. Congratulations and welcome. Our members reap rewards and adventure and live on in legend.
Am I a member now?
No, you're only a fledgling. Junior members are called thrushes. To join and become a thrush, you need a senior member called a hawk to sponsor you.
So I need to find a hawk.
Yes, but a hawk can only sponsor 1 hunter at a time, and I'm afraid most of them already have one.
I've overcome worse odds. Where do I start?
Upstairs, present yourself to the Sunhawk Assis, our leader, who should introduce you to a hawk. I hope it's worth it.
What do you mean?
You'll see.
By the sun! King Avad's edict really is taking effect. Never thought I'd see a Nora here, and a woman at that. So, you have marks for me?
What do you mean?
From the hunting grounds. Oh, right, you're new here.
What edict?
King Avad insisted that the Hunter's Lodge had to welcome everyone. Man, woman, outlander, regardless of tribe. Ursa, captain of the Vanguard, came in and delivered that news personally. You should have been there. It was glorious. But I figured they would sweep it under the rug and say no woman or outlander qualified. Yet here you are.
Are you a member?
Me? No. Karja don't exactly encourage their daughters to run around hunting machines. But all the changes in Meridian have been good to me. I don't think the Oseram know how to sell to us Karja. The trader I worked for last couldn't sell flowers to a bee. He was too plain hammered, as they like to say. This is a much better job. I figure I'll be able to open my own shop soon enough.
What do you want with my marks?
You hunters and your badges. I'm not gonna take them. I'm going to give you a weapon that sets you apart.
Oh.
Yeah, I thought that'd get your attention. If you earn marks in all 3 trials at each of the 5 hunting grounds, come to me. I can give you up to 3 weapons, one for 15 half-suns, one for 15 full suns, and one you'll love for all blazing suns.
What do I do with these marks?
If you get the same mark from all the hunting ground trials, I can give you a Hunter's Lodge weapon. Show me what marks you've earned, and we'll see if you qualify for one of these special weapons I have for you.
I'm a little short on marks.
No problem. Once you have marks from all 15 trials, you'll be able to get the next Hunter's Lodge weapon from me.
まだまだ先だな。さようでゴンスか。2階でお話ししてきてって言われたけど。こっちか。おお、なんかすごいいい景色だね。こんなところで宴がやりたいな。
Excuse us. The machine rider graces us with her presence. You're a Nora, are you not? A fighter from the savage lands.
The sacred land, but yes. I fought for everything I got.
Huh. Tell me, do the Nora often wander into other people's homes and do whatever they like?
Of course not.
But that is what you're doing, right now. Stinking up our lodge, pestering your betters.
You're hardly my better. Legan said I had to meet you to become a member.
That would be true if there were any chance of you becoming a member. But you're a savage. And no savage will rise in the ranks of the Hunter's Lodge while I am the Sun Hawk. Now be gone.
No. I was led to believe there are rules here. If they count for nothing, then even your position is meaningless. So quit blustering and tell me. Is there a hawk who is free to sponsor me?
Very well. Talana is free. Wouldn't that be fitting? Trash sponsoring trash. Now get out of my sight.
Hmm. 伝説の狩り。ソートゥースって名前はここでついたんだよね。クバーム。サンダージョー。で、誰だって？ハバーシュ、アイダバ、ビルグンド、タラナいた。
You're Talana? Bessie said you were a hawk without a fledgling to sponsor. Or are you trying to drive me off too? It's okay, I've dealt with worse.
I'll bet you have. But you're wrong. It's not okay. Especially not today.
What happened today?
One of our own just died fighting Red Maw. You'll never face a more dangerous Thunderjaw. Cuts through trees, rocks, people.
I'm sorry to hear that.
It's part of the hunt.
Is there any actual hunting in this lodge? So far, it's been all talk.
Yes, of course. You fight a machine, then bring its trophy to Assis the Sunhawk, then no one can deny you brought it down.
Assis, what's his story?
He's the Sunhawk of the Lodge. The highest ranking asshole... Sorry, member. He's taken down Ravagers, Stalkers, Behemoths.
Oh.
So, I've taken down a lot of machines.
As have I. Even brought down 2 Stormbirds. But he's a hawk who brought in the trophies first. That's how it works. Whichever hawk defeats the greatest machine first becomes a Sunhawk.
How does one become a hawk?
When a hawk dies, his thrush is promoted in his place. No matter how anyone feels about it.
Who is this Legan, the man at the door?
Legan? He's a hawk. He had an impressive run in his day, but he doesn't fight anymore. He supports the lodge in other ways. Unlike the other hawks, who hoard all the best kills and drink the bar dry.
I'm ready to hunt, so tell me, what do I have to do?
You want them to regret looking down on you? Then speak to them in their language. Kill 3 Sawtooths, 2 Ravagers, and a Stalker. Deliver their trophies directly to Assis. That should shut them all up.
So if I do that, you'll sponsor me?
I'll consider it. Just to make Assis spoiled.
楽しそうだね。
I've seen this 4 times already.
水車に向かう。あ、越えれない。あそこにもなんかいるじゃん。
Nora, I'm the mournful Naman. My apologies that we meet like this.
Like this?
In grief. You hold yours close, like a talisman. Wait, forgive me. You didn't come for reparations? Someone you lost to the Sun Ring?
No. I know about the Red Raids, but the Karja owe me nothing.
I see. Well, I could use the help of a strong-willed outlander. Then I would owe you very much indeed. These people seek to honor their loved, their lost, with their own voices, not mouthing Karja rituals to Karja stone. But there are obstacles. While Meridian holds its breath for any disturbance, these robes only tie my hands.
What kind of obstacles?
The first pilgrim is an Oseram, who seeks to visit the Shrine of Kings on the road to the city. He waits there now, forbidden to enter by an old sun priest who suffered no heathen. This Utaro lost her companion on the edge of the jewel, at a pool where snap moths gather. The shrine was built there to ward off the machines, and its effectiveness leaves much to be desired. And the Manuk would paint a mark on the sun's climb, a call to the machine spirits, I understand. They need no beckoning. Glint hawks perch there, drawn to the spires shining.
So, clear the machines out of 2 shrines and move a priest out of the other.
All I can ask for is your charity and that their stories are heard.
Naman, rituals and prayers can't bring back those who are lost.
No, but it can help those who grieve to find themselves. It can lend them strength and hope, like a new sunrise.
I didn't think your priesthood would ask outsiders for help.
If only the sun would set on our pride. Until this is done, I am no sun priest. To wear a red robe was an aspiration. I aspired. Now our hoods make us blind. We whisper reconciliation, but forget how the old king's priests sang the words and blessed the killing.
The killing? You mean the Red Raids?
Yes. And the sacrifices that came after.
Why did the priests go along with all that bloodshed?
Sometimes we Karja are more concerned with what is tradition than what is right.
Huh. Maybe the Karja and Nora aren't so different. You're disappointed with the Sun Priests, but you still wanted to be one?
I spent my whole life looking up to the temple. My brother's voice echoing in its arches. Even he couldn't turn me away, and how he tried. In the end, he said, when we were loved, our robes were dyed in cinnabar. Now they are stained in blood.
How so?
Our robes are handed down to us. Most of the old priests fled rather than be seen in the glare of a new sun. And so we are left to wear their sins. For me, at least, they hang heavy.
Where is your brother now?
He waits for me on the trail of the sun, I hope. He spoke out against the sacrifices. For a priest to question the Sun King's will, his punishment was worst of all.
You lost someone you loved too. I'm sorry.
No, not lost. When I took on these robes, I found his memory.
I'll do what I can to help those in mourning.
To honor their memories is to honor us all.
No, I'm awake and alert. Damn it.
どうしたの？水車。水車どこ？こっち。今動いてるところ？おー、すげえ。すげえ、めっちゃちゃんとしてるじゃん。これはすごいわ。
There are no shadows under the noonday sun. Words to live by.
焚き火。商人がいっぱいだね。
Metalbot here, good prices, fair prices. Fairest prices for machine parts under the mesa. No tithes to the Sun Court, not like those greedy snarls upside.
She's not interested in taxes.
I know what she's not interested in. As I was saying, no better offer for snap maw lenses. I'd give my oath on it.
By the sun, don't start spitting in your palm. Huntress, I apologize on behalf of my partner. Silent partner.
Silent partner?
If the sun would only grant my prayers. Never mind snap-maw lenses, Huntress. There's no market for those. A long-leg lens, though, you'd be well rewarded for.
So which,
No market for a snap-maw lens is good, strong stuff. You can hammer it into anything.
Where do you think we are? Some trading post with sawdust on the floor? This is Meridian. We have culture.
I know culture. Just the other day I was watching the hunting trials.
Oh, great sun, lend me the strength of midday.
The sun's baked your head if you think we'll shift long-leg lenses at a time like this.
Hello?
I've told you as many times as the spire is tall, craft and artisanship is who we are.
Craft doesn't win a war or keep the machines from your farms. What you need is good, old-fashioned, plain...
Oh, yes. Old-fashioned, plain hammered work. If ever something glittered, you'd throw it back.
If Karja had built that elevator, they would have stopped at a good-looking shaft.
All those years of delving, and you never found a sense of humor.
Enough!
Well?
They're a blunt people, the Nora.
Why do you two even work together if you can't agree on anything?
It's a symbolic gesture.
No tithes to the Sun Court, like I said in the beginning, Renine.
Just tell me which part you want.
A long-leg lens.
A snap-maw lens.
Fine. I can see that you're busy.
Wait. You drove her off. Snap-maw lens. What do you say?
I drove her off? That's rich. Listen, Huntress. Long-leg lens.
Hunters, scroungers, bring us your metal.
Scroungers? What kind of brutes are you trying to attract?
We were agreed. I do the calling, you do the counting.
こっちにもなんかいなかったっけ？あれいないか？あ、いた。あれだ。
My family might still be alive, and you're going to stand here and do nothing?
Tell me what happened to your family. Maybe I can help.
By the sun, I fear they are all dead by now. I barely escaped alive. Machines. Vicious machines attacked my family's estate. Father sent me to get help.
What kind of machines? Where did they come from?
A Ravager. By the sun, how it cut down those guards, and a pack of watchers came with it. The Sun King warned us that he could no longer protect freeholds beyond the valley, but Father never saw this coming.
Tell me more about the estate.
My father owns a dozen quarries, and he's put his spoils into the estate. Fine tapestries, custom woodwork, silver fixtures.
But what about the people there?
Of course. Their lives are all that matter. My father and sister, plus a dozen guards and servants. I hope they survived.
I'll see what I can do about the estate.
You will? Oh, thank you. Oh, please, be careful. Those machines are deadly.
Oh, yo. Iけたわ。広いねここ。もうちょっとかな。ミスットさんが。
Ouch!
Ouch. Oh.
I was told to expect you, Aloy. I suppose you want answers. Well, it's not complicated. We collect valuable objects from people who don't need them, sell them for shards, and use the money to help the needy at Sunfall.
Who exactly gets the shards at Sunfall?
Not the bastards in the fortress. We use the shards to make sure the poor in Shadowside get to eat, or bandage their wounds. They only went west because they had to. Trust me, I know. My wife was chained up with a bunch of servants and herded with them. They starved to death, still bound together.
I'm sorry.
So am I.
You mean you steal?
If you want to call it that. From hogs who've had their turn at the trough for generations.
Ravon didn't seem like a hog to me.
He stinks just like the rest of them, of wealth and contentment, while people beneath him suffer.
Where's the sword now?
Safe. I haven't sold it yet.
What do you expect me to do now? Walk away?
I was hoping you'd help us. They say you can track like a stalker. Well, my partner Nassan disappeared near the branded shore. He was bound for Sunfall, along with an entire shipment of food. If you found that, you'd be helping a lot of people.
I'll consider it. But only if you return the sword to Ravon.
I knew you were gonna say that. Fine, I'll return the damn blade. Nassan was supposed to meet his contact at an old campfire on the fork near the branded shore. Start looking there. But be careful. Lots of machines out there, and lots of Shadow Karja. And not the needy kind, but they're tormentors.
Had to take over my brother's shift today. There's a sun's rise and he's off courting that noble girl.
遠くね。これだよね。めちゃめちゃ遠いじゃん。めちゃめちゃ遠いのちょっときついわ。一番近いのはこれだな。さっきの長吉のおっちゃんのところでこれか。どっちかな。ここもあるな。まあまあ近いし。おっちゃんとこ行って、これはどのようにしていくのがいいんだ。あ、こっちじゃないな。泳いで渡りたいけどな。向こうから回った方が早いのかな。いや、行け。上がれるのかな。
Hunters, scroungers, bring us your metal.
Scroungers? What kind of game are you trying to attack?
We will agree. I do the calling, you do the counting.
I wouldn't say agree.
I don't complain about your counting, other than it takes too long.
I just have to check it twice and stop droning in my ear.
上がれない。どうしてあれ上がれなくなった。
Ugh, gonna have to run my boots dry. I have a snap maw lens to sell.
Excellent! Here's your payment. What a beauty.
Beauty? You only know that word when you're bringing them home from a tavern.
Your objects of art won't pay our dues. I'll tell you why. Because artists are always poor.
Might as well hang that snap maw lens around our necks. There's a dozen hawkers selling them upside.
You wouldn't know supply and demand if it was written on the backs of your hands. I'll make you a deal.
Just what we need.
The last thing I want is you making any more deals today.
で、ここちょっと遠いか。まあいけるかな。
If you'll see sense about this snap maw lens, you don't have to admit you were wrong.
Sometimes I wish I
足が欲しいな。どこでも呼び出せるってやつが欲しいね。こっちじゃないな。ちゃちゃって言って、ちゃちゃって。あれはストライダーじゃないか。久々に馬に乗れるぞ。
Override's working.
Oh.
Here they come.
なんかそこにあんだよな。ここに。古代ギリシャが呼んでいます。料金プラン。いっぱいいる。
The mount can't find its footing on these slopes.
なんか言ってる。何やったのか。
That's what happens when you defy the Sundom.
ナイス。山賊がいたんですね。こんなもんかな。
This must be Ranamon's family estate.
調べられない。なんだろうな。
I need to get in there and look at that thing.
こいつを。てててててててて。マジで先読み能力高すぎるって。ラベジャーだ。オッケーオッケー、今は生きてる。はい、います。
Can you hear me?
開いた。
Oh, thank you. I didn't really believe anyone was coming for me. I think everyone else is dead.
There's something in the workshop I need to look at. Do you know how to get in?
Our Chamberlain has a key.
どうすれば入ればいい?
It's probably still on him. Oh, the poor man. He served my father for 16 years.
Tell me what happened when the machines attacked.
There were screams. I came running. The Ravager ripped through the guards like dolls. My father pushed me into the larder. I heard him kill a watcher. Then, blasts from the Ravager's cannon. Silence. I tried opening the door, but he'd locked me in.
He saved your life.
And I'll never be able to thank him.
Do you have any idea where the machines came from, or why they attacked so suddenly?
We've been seeing more and more machines around here every year. That's why my father hired more guards. But they've never attacked like this before. I have no idea what caused it.
Stay here. I'm gonna have a look around.
I will. I need to take a moment with my father.
So それがお父さんですか? 外か? これは何? これか. ここね。工房に入る。登れんな。いけるわ。 大丈夫な音じゃないよこれ。
That device is sending out a signal. Could be what attracted the machines. Okay, that should cut the signal. But someone put this here to call on the machines and kill everyone on the estate. Unlocks from the inside. I found a lure. I think someone might have put it here deliberately to draw in the machines. Did your father have enemies?
Rainaman. My brother. First there was gambling, then stealing, then extortion. He swore vengeance when my father kicked him out.
It was Rainaman who begged me to come. He needed the machines cleared out to claim the property.
We can't let him. That murderous snake.
Can't let her do what, sister? Claim my inheritance?
We shared a crash, murderer. Have you no honor?
Oh, I guess not. But I will have this estate. When you meet father in the next life, tell him I'm enjoying his money. As for you, this little device will summon more machines. A lot easier than killing you myself.
やんのかよ。あいつ火が弱かったよな。スキルポイントないの？ないわ。一匹。どこ？いい感じ。しょぼいな。
I'm glad there are good people like you in the world. It helps to make up for scum like my brother. My father was always generous in his gratitude. A family tradition I would like to continue. Take this. I hope it will help you in your travels.
ありがとう。焚き火これしかないのかな。150メーター。あれ、馬いなくなっちゃった。 死んでる。なんてこった。これセーブして終わりにしようか。
Sunset for this one.
よし、じゃあこの辺で今回は終わりにしておきましょうかね。回復を取ってね。こんなもんかな。いいね、こんなところ吊るしたいわ。魚いないんか、魚。いないね。めっちゃいそうなのにな。よいしょ。ではまたこの続きからやっていきたいと思います。お疲れ様でございました。またねー。